this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Johnson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Frazier. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Frazier. Deflected. Outside Johnson. Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. Driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To stop the run, Aaron gets the bucket.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count that one, Reed.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant, left side. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He got a piece of it. Reed with it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Picked by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
West misses. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops for Johnson.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. The offensive rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
From deep, Johnson. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. New York again can't hit. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 8. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Team foul.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Anthony.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Darren gets the bucket.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Guerin.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
From deep. Frazier with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Over to the left wing. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Releases. Shot clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Johnson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 5-point Laker lead. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. They've led by as much as 10.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Up top, Reed to the middle. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Who poked away. Stolen by Bryant. Moving it up. He stops. He pops. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Frazier.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson inside. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks. Frazier.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's West. Soft touch off the glass. West has got his first points of the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 8. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Frazier. To the inside. It's stolen. Bryant outside. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. New York trailing.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. West has got 6 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Pass to Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. West misses. West has gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks.
Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Johnson inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Such a wide open look. He's got 12.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. From deep. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 8. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Frazier shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ewing. Oh, swiped away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal driving to the basket, and a strong finish with two hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Reed passes to Ewing, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Bryant, back to Johnson. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Frazier. The shake. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Left side, Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the Knicks now. 17-point game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Takes the three. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin, back to Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer Anthony. Sinks the tray.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And the shot's good.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Yep, that one's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Johnson. Count it. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. Outside Johnson. Five to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Reed. From 6 feet away. Ewing passes to Reed. To the paint. Intercepted! 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Top of the key. Nice jump shot. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem. Guerin passes to Ewing. To the middle. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Anthony against Kobe. And it's West in the corner. And the stuff by West.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. And Shaq pulls it down. Here are the Lakers. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Anthony taking his time here. Here he goes. Count that one.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Ryan against Frazier. Bryant's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's stolen by Anthony. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
To the right side. Here's Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed from outside the arc. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by one. O'Neal misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Anthony. And he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Johnson against Frazier. Fires for three. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Lakers trail by 3 on the inbound. And it's West missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look, sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got 5 now.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Driving in. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed the pass to Guerin. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. A 3-ball. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson outside. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Frazier.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now, here is Reed. Back to Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Shaq against Reed. Yep, that one goes in there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Out to Anthony. To halt the run. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. He takes it in, and the layup falls.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson attacking. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Lakers leading by 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And that one misses.
2 shots. Richie Guerin.
And the second free throw, good. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Out to Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 6 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony against Kobe. Some solid defense from Kobe. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Bryant's shot is off. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Driving to the basket.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the 3-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
They get it back. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes.
No good on the three. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Back to Reed. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:31 left here in the second. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. 1:27 left in the first half. Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Deep 2 from Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Johnson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Shaq. Back to Kobe. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. To the inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
33.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Frazier over Johnson. The shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson, the pass to West. And there's the drive. Count it, good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed to the NBA rules. The officials will have
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game, and Bryant gets it to go. Kobe's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. Misses the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong.
Yes, sir. Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Pushing and shoving, grabbing and holding, not stopping Melo right there. Strong take to the rack.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Can't hit from in close. Here's Garrett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And so he hits both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Bryant in the corner. Pass to Shaq. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Now O'Neal. Back to West. On the dunk by West.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Bryant. Oh, the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Frazier's got 5. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now just a 5-point Laker lead.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left to play in the third. And the dunk by O'Neal.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
It's stolen by Frazier. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 7. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. And here's Kobe from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. He's got 14.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
17 seconds left here in the third quarter. A shot by Anthony, no good. Kobe off the bounce. And the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break and their ability. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. West passes to O'Neal. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tries it from 9. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's West in the corner. Here's O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 14.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Reed. No good from outside. Reed's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And a fast break now for New York. Hits it from 3-point range.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. West with the steal. Pulls it up. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul.
Knicks trail by 11. Poked loose and taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Shaq with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Here's Frazier. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Ewing kicks to Anthony. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Los Angeles leading by 11. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. The kick out to Frazier. And the three off target.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
New York, they're working against the clock now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 11. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Frazier. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Anthony with the drive.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the lead is down inside single digits. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now here's West. Defense right on him.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Reed over West. Reed misses. Tipped away. Reed with the steal. Right wing. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were...
For tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Thomas drives in. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a two-handed jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Headed. And the three off target. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Let's go with a three. Wilkins with a rebound. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
Just over a minute and a half in. Thomas passes to Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hawks on D. Wallace outside. Thomas passes to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
They get it back. The kick out to Young. From downtown, Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wallace outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Lanier, guarded by Young. Nifty move. Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Young. To the middle. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Lanier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here we go.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Hagan, the pass to Young. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. From the top of the key. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Here's Young. There's the drive. The shot no good. Good D by Wallace. Detroit leading by 3. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pistons on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Young goes in. Here's Mutombo. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. They get it back. Mutombo. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thomas, that's good.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Young from long range. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Headed. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now Young. And there's the drive. Double clutches. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Wallace has got 6.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
And here's Young. He's got 5. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Dumars passes to Lanier. It's a one-on-one situation. Kept alive. Pass to Young. Can they get it? The rebound by Detroit.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Hawks trail by 6. A deep 3. Young missing again. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars to the left wing. Here's Wallace. Clock at 4. Drills the baseline jumper. Wallace has got 8.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Headed, passes to Hagan. For 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Thomas with the ball. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses.
One shot.
Five ticks left in the second quarter. Young from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Detroit leading by 3, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. From behind the arc. Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. For the lead, here's Young. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Down low, Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's tipped. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wallace has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And he lobs it up. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Young. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. Fires for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Counted from distance. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
We've been going back and forth, partner. It's been really, really tight so far.
Here's Hill. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hill drives in, and that one is hammered home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Atlanta.
People will...
At the line for 1. The players under video review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw's good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. From downtown. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Free throw's good. Young. It's both from the stripe. The Pistons trailing. Now here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Thomas. Now Wallace. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. Wilkins with a rebound.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. The shot by Mutombo, no good. A tight one here in Detroit. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace misses.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Launches a three. Nails it from three. Wallace has got 11. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. In transition, here they come. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Wallace doesn't just block shots. He knows how to cleanly swipe it away and keep it alive.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Fires the 3. Young misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Drops in the 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Thomas for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Hagan. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Pettit misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hill for 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 10-point Pistons lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Up top, Young. Watched by Wallace. Young against Thomas. Up and in on the layup.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Outside, Hill.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Young from long range. Offensive board. Over to the wing. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right side, Hill. Thomas outside. Left side, Hill. Can't hit from in close. Hawks trail by 12. Takes a 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 20 points.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Hill. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The Pistons on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Wallace, right side. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 11-point game. Hagan can't get it to go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Left side, Hill. Knocks down the triple. Hill's got 30.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Young. Count it.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. A shot by Wilkins, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Stolen. Young finds Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Young against Thomas. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Down low, Mutombo. Back to Young. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Wallace. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Shot clock at 5. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. Back to Dumars. And Thomas has it in the corner. The turnaround J, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Hawks leading. Young outside. Up and in on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit, trailing by 5. There's the drive. It's tipped. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Dumars, the pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wallace with a screen for Hill. Inside. Outside Wilkins. Kept alive. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. A second chance effort. Pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas. Goes up with it again. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Hill passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Atlanta up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So it's Detroit now after the basket by Atlanta. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Thomas.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Thomas against Young. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And shot on the way. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hagan's got 4 this quarter. Young against Thomas. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. To the paint, and it's Wallace with the jam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Bennett. The shot will not fall. The Pistons trailing. From deep, Thomas. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. It's blocked. Wallace right side. Lanier the pass to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Offensive rebound. And here is Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Here's Wallace. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Young. The tray. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Thomas with the 3. Traps in the tray. Thomas got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Detroit.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Hagan. Wallace covering.
Foul Lanier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:22 left now here in the second. Wilkins finds Young. Over Thomas. Young, no good. Wallace looking for an opening. The 3 from Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And he gets the bucket.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
From deep three-point land, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Woo! Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Now here is Hill. Scoreless thus far. Puts up a deep 3. 5 on the clock. Dumars the pass to Hill. Off target with his 3. The Hawks leading. Tries it from 19. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thomas got 8 points here in this quarter. Now, here is Young. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
21.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here is Young. D2 from Hill. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Mutombo kicks to Young. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now, here is Dumars. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Young, no good. Pistons leading by 5. Pass to Dumars. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. They set the pick. Hagan passes to Pettit. Connects from three-point range. Pettit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points to the inside. Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. From downtown, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hill inside. Here's Thomas, plenty of space, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead, stolen by Thomas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Pettit. Ball is covering. And Young kicks to Mutombo. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Plays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got 8.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. It's blocked. 3-on-3. For 3, Wilkins. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Always eager to shoot the 3, and on the fast break, he knows it's going to be there for him.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas with it. He's got 13. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Young. 7 points in the game. For the lead, over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's stolen by Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young's shot is off. The Pistons leading. They get a hand on it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mutombo. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Mutombo's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Thomas against Young. Out to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen on Young. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Pistons trail by 3. Now Thomas. Wallace outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Detroit. There's Thomas with the 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. Wallace dishes to Hill. No good on the triple. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit with the ball. It's Thomas outside. Drains the 3-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 3. Fires away from outside. Wilkins pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
There's Thomas with the 3. The kick out to Dumas. Pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. Fader on the way. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And they pick up 2. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
There's Thomas with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. And taken away by Wallace. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here is Thomas. And the jam by Wallace.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Wallace with the screen on Young. Out to Wallace. There's the 3. Hins the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here's Wilkins. Giants to the hoop. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. They set the pick over Dumars. And he can't bank that one in. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Count it!
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This this win such a tremendous emotional boost for him?
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Goes up from the top of the key. Price can't get it to go. Utah with the ball. Left side Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Here's Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Hayward. Ooh, drills the leaner.
Not backing down from anyone. Hayward looking determined to score on the intense coverage.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Puts the move on. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Pass to Hayward. From deep, Mitchell. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Anderson, carries down. Kevin Love.
James outside. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. James can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 3. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Love. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Varejao. For 3, James gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now here's Irving. Here's Love. Pass to Price. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Utah trailing here. A minute 9 left now in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. That 3's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan, and it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
And that one's good. James.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Malone can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Irving. Here's Varejao. Deflects the pass. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Love. Three-pointer off the mark. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Varejao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. The three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Hayward. An easy 2 on the layup. Hayward's got 7 points.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Outside for Irving. He drops it from range. Irving's got his second basket on the night. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Price. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Hayward. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Utah leading. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Price.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Love, guarded closely. Price, the pass to Irving, to the right side. Pass to Varejao, 4 on the clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Shots good by Stockton. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Price. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Price has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Malone's got 6 here in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
James passes to Verjao. Right side, Irving. Outside, Love. Fires, high post. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
You know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Price, the pass to Love. And it's off from 3-point range. Utah leading by 3. Hayward, left side.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both good from the line that time. Two for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And it's Utah with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. 27 seconds left in the 2nd period. Oh, misses the dunk. James passes to Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 8 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Here's Price. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. And Verjao pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Verjao passes to Love. For the tie. Utah grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Mitchell misses. And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside Love. Pass to Price. James outside. Love for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Love's gone 1 for 4 from distance. From deep. Malone can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Now here's Love. Throws it up high.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Varejão's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Malone can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Down low. Oh! Rudy on the lob!
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Hayward for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
Here's Price. James outside. Irving, the pass to Love. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Love's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Hayward with the block. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Love passes to Varejão for the lead.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the second.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. Malone, pass to Stockton. Three-pointer, no good. Stockton's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Cleveland again missing. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hayward into the lane. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
James passes to Varejão. Outside for Love. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Mitchell.
A real display of willpower by Caleb, making sure his shot falls and the and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Love passes to James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hayward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
And the second free throw is good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Outside Love. Pass to Verjao. They set a pick. James deciding where to go with it. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Verjao in at the 5. Price can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
To the middle. Outside Irving for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Verjao. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. Here's Hayward. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hayward against James. Now here's Love. From outside the arc. Cleveland again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Malone. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here comes Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
Here's the 3. Malone can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's James. It's blocked by Gobert. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Hayward.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
To the wing on the left. And Cleveland another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Jazz trail by 4. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell grabs a miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And a chance. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach, foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area and a lot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Pass to James. Fires from deep. Tries again. And Varejao gets it to go. And Cleveland leads by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Basket counts.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
James against Hayward. Pass to Price. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Hayward.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good on the bucket.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Here's Price. To shoot from the high post. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Over to the wing. Pass to Stockton.
Cavaliers foul. Second personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Varejao passes to James. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Stockton. Irving looking around. Inside. The open shot by James. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Timeout called. The Jazz. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Stockton. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. No coverage that time.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside for Irving. Sinks the 15-footer.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Malone, covered by Love.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Cavs trailing. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Pass to Malone.
Remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Hayward outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Gobert. Hayward's shot is off. Irving attacking.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep, deep bag of tricks.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the strike.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Stockton. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Price. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Irving, pass to James. High arcing shot. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And there's James from the arc. Outside for Love. Let's go with a 3. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And the free throw, no good. And the Jazz with possession here. The lead is 2. Gobert inside. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
And slam dunk by James.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hayward finds Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Price to the paint. Varejao can't hit. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so it's Utah with the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes.
Would I go chasing after pain? I knew and meant desire.
It'll be Utah off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the point guard. He had a nice open look right there. Doherty's got the first points up on the board here for the Cavs.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Price outside. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. On the wing, Malone. He's covered by Irving. It's good from long range.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Pass to Doherty. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah with the ball. Mitchell left side. Hayward outside. Back to Mitchell. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
For 3, Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hayward outside. All sorts of time. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Doherty. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Stockton finds Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Gobert the pass to Stockton. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland with the ball. 4-point game. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Bounce pass, Price. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And so here's Cleveland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Stockton, good.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And stolen by Stockton. One-on-one here. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Stockton's got his second basket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Malone with the rebound. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Hayward with the stop.
You love the intensity with which Gordon Hayward plays. He will not give in to the defense on the drive. Wow.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Doherty for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doherty's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. Here's Malone. Misses off the right iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Pass to LeBron. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Count the basket.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Here's Mitchell, driving the lane. Oh, And the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Price over Stockton. That's good from Price. The assist by Doherty.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And that one, good. Mitchell's got 6.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Doherty, no luck. Utah leading. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Bounce pass, Price. It's stolen by Gobert. Hayward looking over the floor. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot.
Team foul.
Doherty against Malone. Again, the Jazz score.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
It's good, and the Jazz leaders cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Stockton kicks to Hayward. And the jam by Hayward.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
For 3, Price drains it from beyond the arc. Price has got 5 now.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Mitchell drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Price against Stockton. Sweet move. And it's Price missing. Utah leading by 5. Mitchell finds Hayward. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
LeBron passes to Price. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And here's Price for 3. It's hauled in by Stockton. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Fires the 3. And it's Price with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Hayward dishes to Malone. Got that one up quick. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter. Malone's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Price looking it over. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Price, the pass to Irving. Going inside. Pass to Doherty. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Price against Hayward. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. Price outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Stockton, here we go. From deep, Malone. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
James with it. Now defended by Hayward. And that one is good. LeBron's got 6 points.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Hayward, and it's blocked. Doherty outside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Pass to Mitchell, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
24 seconds left in the first half. Can't get it to fall.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
James against Stockton. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Doherty, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Mitchell is out there with John Stockton, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
John Stockton.
Free throw good, Stockton.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Price against Stockton. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Off the inbound. Strong inside. What a move by James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Hayward with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Off the inbound pass. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Irving. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Malone. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. No good from Price. Jazz trail by 6. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hayward passes to Stockton. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
To the inside. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Price to the hoop. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Price has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Stockton with no one around him. From beyond the arc and then some. Stockton's got 7 points for the quarter. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. No good from Irving.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Doherty with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 7. Price outside. Out to the right wing. On baseline Jay. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Hayward's got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone finds Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 7. Irving with it. He's covered by Stockton. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Irving's got 13.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Doherty. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got Irving. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's James in at small forward. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
They get the rebound. Here's Hayward. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
This guy has great presence of mind. Gordon Hayward will take a pounding. He embraces a chance to get some free ones from the foul line.
Hayward hits them both. And so here's Cleveland. 6-point game. And here's Price for 3. Doherty dishes to LeBron. For 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Stockton the pass to Mitchell. Hayward outside. Back to Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the 3 ball is good.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For 3, Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Stockton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Jazz trail by 11. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from 3, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
Doherty the pass to Augustus. James with it. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Doherty, no luck. Utah trailing here. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Augustus is screen on Stockton. Price against Stockton. Fires away from way outside. Good D by Stockton.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And that one's good. Price.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Irving attacking. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stockton. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Malone in the corner. Off target from downtown. And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Iverson. Inside, here's Malone. The layup off target. Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
High percentage look right off the bat.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. They set the pick to the inside. Malone. Blocked! Here's Bird. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Here's Iverson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Bird passes to Pierce. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Iverson. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Shays. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Celtics foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Dolph Schiller. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in to the middle. Here's Havlicek. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Iverson. Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Kuzi. There's the 3. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 4. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Down low. Malone can't get it to go.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. And another miss by Philadelphia. From the baseline. Out left to the wing. Pierce, the pass to Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Cowens. He's scoreless. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Iverson going inside. Will it go? Basket's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Cowell.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Shays. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night now. No good on that one.
At the line for Philadelphia, Shays.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Celtics lead by 15. Here's Kuzi. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kuzi's got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Over Irving. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Iverson passes to Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. It's blocked. They retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Count that bucket. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Greer, the pass to Malone, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Bird. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Boston leading by 15. Here's Pierce. 6 points for him. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Iverson.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pierce, and he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Sinks it from distance.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Greer. No points so far. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. They set a pick. Another three for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The shot by Cousy, no good. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Greer. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. So he gets them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Here's Pierce. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here he goes. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. There's the steal. And so that's the end of the first half. Boston out in front, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Iverson. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. Iverson passes to Greer. Inside. Left side Irving. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3. Here's Cousy. Pass to Pierce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce.
And he drops them first. And so he hits both. 76ers trail by 17. There's a screen. And he drives in. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 13.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, nice shot by Cousy.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. Off the mark there with a 3. Boston leading by 16. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. To the inside. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. Kuzi with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Pierce. Cash money from 16 feet away. He's got 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Kuzi's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit. Boston leading by 19. He takes it in. Cowens. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Iverson passes to Malone. And the shot goes. Malone's got 6.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 76ers trail by 18. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. Shades passes to Iverson. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Bird. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Iverson passes to Greer. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Boston leading by 18. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Celtics on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Bird. Down low. Pierce. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Greer.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Takes it inside, throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's the pick. Pass to Shays. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Kuzi. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
They get it back. That's tipped. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Malone, pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Pass to Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Shays. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Greer.
2 minutes.
No good on the triple. Greer's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Inside. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Havlicek. Off target from outside. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. The Sixers with another miss. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. They set the screen. And he hits the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. Here's Greer. From the arc. That shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForge.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Greer. From outside the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Havlicek outside. Bird with it. Cuts off the pass. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Now here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it's Havlicek missing. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. The kick out to Irving. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Kuzi. It's rebounded by Malone.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Greer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Greer's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count it. 5 points in the game.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
They get it back. Out to Bird. And stolen by Iverson. Havlicek right side. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here is Havlicek. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Right side Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And then it's Pierce with the jam.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. From past the arc. Bird pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now Iverson following the three-point attempt by Pierce. Three-pointer. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Kuzi. Still without a basket. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Bird, outside, Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce, and then it's Pierce with the jam.
Pierce out there running the show, makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer, and he lays it straight in. Greer's got 7 points in the game.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Embiid, and stolen by Maxey. He takes it in. Can't complete the alley-oop.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And stolen by Maxey. And on the way from Irving for three, and Boston with the rebound. Havlicek outside. Bird outside. Doesn't go that time. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Bird with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Pierce, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Pierce has got 4 points this quarter.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here is Havlicek. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so here is Philadelphia. Lets it go from deep. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get it again. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And he gets it to go. Kuzi's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Greer passes to Embiid. Off target from outside. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Bird passes to Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. With the floater, it's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
From the arc. And it's Greer missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Shades. Off target from three-point range. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. It's deflected. Here's Shades. Covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Maxey. That three off the mark. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The 76ers leading. We've got Maxey. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Good on the bucket.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. The long distance 3 is barreled. Maxey's got 8 points.
Boy, a terrific three-point shooter. Maxey is somebody, I think you've got to be in this airspace all the time.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The shot by Cowens, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Maxey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Kuzi. Embiid with the steal. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. Embiid inside the line. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pierce's jump shot makes quick work of the mid-range opening. Lethal from that area of the floor. Refined and perfected.
Greer gets the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Bird. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Looking to get it going. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Bird.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Here's Bird, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Shot, high post. Bird misses. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Maxey off target from outside. Celtics trail by 9. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Pierce. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Back to Havlicek. And it's off from 3-point range. Philadelphia leading by 9. High post, Embiid. Let's go. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Swiped it away. Here's the break. Inside. Takes a 3. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And the rejection by Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering. Maxey on the wing. Back to Irving. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the top of the key. A rebound by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Hands it from downtown. Now just a 1-76ers lead. Maxey looking it over. Fires from deep. Another miss by Maxey. It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And to look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. That shot off.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And that one's good, Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's guarded closely. That's tipped. Outside, Maxey to the left wing. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Off the inbound pass. Here is Havlicek. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Bird, a screen on Maxey. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And another turnover for the 76ers. Greer passes to Embiid. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. From 10 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Celtics trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Irving passes to Greer. At the top of the key, Maxey. And a wide open look for Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Irving with the steal. Here's Maxey. The offensive rebound. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Into the lane.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
To the wing right side. Shays the pass to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
A steal.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Pass to Havlicek, all alone. And that one drops.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Maxey into the lane. Goes up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Here's Cowens. And it's Bird with the jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Here's Maxey. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Collins passes to Kuzi. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Pierce. Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Pierce. Here's Irving. And he drives in. And then Irving slams it in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Cowens, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Substitution for the 76ers. Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. To the paint. They swipe it. Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Up top, Embiid. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far, and the layup is good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Kuzi. Bird passes to Pierce. The 3. And it Shays with a rebound. Outside Maxey. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Kuzi. The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Shays. Here's Maxey. Outside for Irving. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kuzi, pass to Bird. To the inside. Here's Pierce. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Maxey. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Cowens passes to Pierce. Drills it from deep. Pierce has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Take it away. Here's Bird. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Irving with it. Pass to Greer. Maxey on the wing. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep three-point land. And it's Bird with a rebound. Maxey's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Does shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers leading. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Back to Maxey from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Cowens, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Down low. Here's Havlicek. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
On target from range. Kuzi's got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Out to the wing. Shoots. And it's Bird missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So it's Boston now. 4-point game. Got a piece of it. Pass to Kuzi. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 7.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Left side Maxey. A shot from the high post. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Kuzi's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And it's Maxey missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Maxey's got 14 points.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Pierce can't get to it. Now here's Irving. The D's right on it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Kuzi pass to Cowens. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Maxey. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Cowens. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Philadelphia ball.
The Sixers lead by 8. For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Three-pointer. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pierce. Off the inbound, no good. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that one's good. Greer's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Kuzi. Embiid covers. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 8 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
On the wing, Irving. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving in. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. A rebound by Greer. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Twelve seconds left to play in the first half. Knocked away.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the power forward. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Got it. Good job in the low post. Cowens has got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Pierce. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's no good. The Sixers lead by 10. Here's Irving, and here's another one for the Sixers.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
From downtown, it's deflected. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Celtics trail by 16. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Embiid. The three is up. And it's Maxey missing. And Boston has possession. Here's Pierce. He has 6. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 16. Maxey surveys. The 3 ball. Again, Maxey missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Maxey on the wing. Give him 20. Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 23 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And there's a minute 45 left in the third.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
To the wing on the left. Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Bird. It's tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shades passes to Maxey. Here's Shays. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. Pass to Bird. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, totaling 26 points and showing no... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Sixers lead by 22. They've got Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Poke loose. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Puts it up. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Irving, the pass to Shays. On the take, Kuzi, and it's rejected. And they recover it to the middle. And pushing it up the floor, Philadelphia, the Sixers again in transition.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now, and it's Maxey missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. 5 on the clock. Here's Cowens. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The layup misses. Outside Maxey. From the arc. Boston pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A shot by Kuzi, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Boston has possession. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kuzi. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Right side Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 13 in the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Maxey covering. Bird passes to Pierce. Nails it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. There's the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Maxey's got 32 points in the game.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
To the inside, Havlicek. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Shays. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Knocks it loose. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.